Continue on with more WWE 2K22, where we are getting ready to finish off the rest of these storylines. And then well, I don't know if we'll get it all done today, but if we can get it all done today, we can at least start potentially the female MyRISE section, but we'll have to see. Have to see how far we can get, but there's a chance we could get all the remaining storylines done. There's also a chance that I will not be able to get all the remaining storylines done, but just to see how we go. Like again, some of these things can take upwards to an hour for each one, but we'll just see how far we can get. But by the next stream, we're either going to should be able to get all of them done. Either have them all done and be able to just do whatever, or last thing we left on was there were some text messages that we did get, so I want to check out what those are. You're going to debut a new song on SmackDown. Here's a preview. You showed up here and you think you're so great, but really your work is just second rate. You go back to the PC and home your game because your matches are oh so lame. Is that garbage supposed to be about me, Elias? Maybe, maybe not. A true artist never reveals their muse. You're going to do something about it. Yeah, of course. Because we're a bad guy, we'll threaten him. Maybe, maybe not. If I were you, I'd never play that song. I'm playing it this week. Try to stop it. You're so vain. I like the name of that.
Get ready for the world premiere of Elias's brand new song. Hello, I am Elias, and I am the man who...
Where did he come from? I don't know, but thank you.
These two had an issue on social media about this song. That must be what this is all about.
Who hits someone with the guitar and it's not like using the like smashing over their head? I know that there was a point in time where they were using it on their bodies instead and work out as well. Also, the use of these guitars are really flimsy. Really flimsy.
Maybe you're right, but hey, at least we didn't have to hear Elias sing.
Yeah, we might not again for quite some time.
It wasn't about you, Superstar, but you're so vain you thought it was. I don't care if it was or wasn't. Now no one will ever have to hear your terrible voice again. About that, good news is doctors expect my vocal cords to heal in a few weeks. Bad news for you is that doesn't keep me from kicking your ass now. Official, Elias will look for revenge. Superstar will have to face the music backdown. So, I think there's 8 storylines left. There's probably a little bit more, but we'll see if we can do all of them. And then, at least now I know, like, creating the female wrestler won't take too long, because I'm not actually having to research and make anything. I'll just have to go through all the different presets and stuff. And see what we can do.
The voice of SmackDown may have been temporarily silenced, but Elias won't go down quietly as he takes on the superstar responsible for the ruthless attack.
Oh, the voice of SmackDown? I thought that was you, Michael.
Very observant, Byron. Wait, is anybody actually upset that Elias can't sing right now?
I'm glad they got rid of the ability, like, thing running out of energy, stamina and stuff. I mean, I know that that's accurate for things, but like, not really if you think about it. It's not even accurate for wrestling matches, considering how much damage they take.
A sound suplex. And Elias is on the downside of things right now. And Elias has to find an opening and respond. He's absorbed some damage already. He paid for that one. Oh, man, big time. Drives a foot into the stomach. One step ahead of Elias there. He switches it back around. Oh, look at this. Fireman's carry. Backbreaker. Pretty sure I invented that move. Gets out of there in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence. Elbow drop. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Knee drop delivered. So precise. High risk. Feet with an elbow drop. Is it enough? Two. Barely gets the kick out. He's looking to do whatever it takes to survive. Up the turnbuckles. What's he gonna do? Up high. Comes down with force. Perhaps unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. And Elias is on the downside of things right now. Yeah, Elias needs to...
I don't know I'll be able to do more here.
A quick reversal by Elias. Elias finding an answer for that burst of attacks against him. Belly to belly. That was impressive. Elias is being carefully measured now. Thanks for coming. End of days. Elias's eyes look glazed over. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest. That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
So, our new song on this one is about you. Preview, tried to stop my music, but you failed because I'll continue singing. That's what I was made to do while you were made. But oh no. Hit you while you're still talking. I'll keep singing about you until you give me another bout. Gonna post them everywhere on social, even including Tout. I don't even think that place even exists anymore. If it takes another match to get you to shut up, I'll do it, but let's make it no DQ so I can damage your vocal cords for no DQ, so this time I can hit you in the throat with a weapon. Done. Yes. Then Elias will face Superstar in the first ever Rhythm and Black and Blues match where all weapons will be legal. Sounds like a
We are about to see something good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
This individual was considered someone to watch when he arrived in Houston for training with Booker T and was applauded for his work ethic at the Performance Center.
The cachet of being well known on the independents vanishes the moment you enter WWE. I give him this. He's been putting in the work.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elias.
Hello, I am Elias. And as the man who holds the power of the wind in his fist, I've got one question for everybody here tonight. Who wants to walk with Elias? Now, I have been all across the world. I've been to Paris, I've been to Italy, all across Europe, South America, South Africa, you name it. Elias has been there, and it has brought me here tonight. And it seems everywhere I go, no matter what I do, a universal truth follows me. And I am certain that everyone here knows it. It is that WWE stands for. I said WWE stands for. Well, I gotta tell you, I certainly came prepared with a song tonight, but before I get started, I need you all to do a few things for me. I need you to silence your cell phones, hold your applause, and shut your mouths. I'm waiting for a town that's not such a disgrace, but I see so many stupid people, I wanna punch them in the face. Waiting for a town that's not such a.
The funny part about this entrance, though, is that Elias is supposed to be the good guy in this feud, but he's
stupid people, I wanna punch them in the face.
Graves, are you ready to walk with Elias?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
He's got his own album, Corey. How can you deny what this man is all about? In the ring, bell to bell,
Absolutely, I've got all the respect in the world for what Elias is capable of. But when he strums his guitar, it makes my ears bleed.
I'd actually kind of like to see that.
I'm so excited.
I can tell.
Ever since Elias was first attacked on SmackDown, the war of words with his assailant has only intensified, all leading to tonight's no disqualification climax.
I believe the musical term is a crescendo, Cole, and the volume will be turned up all the way as both superstars look to have the last word. If you ask me, Elias's opponent will be the one singing the blues after this encounter.
And he manages to kick out at one.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Hang on a second. It keeps on doing it for a while. Why it's doing this?
Producing a trampling.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Momentum is running away from Elias.
Yeah, Elias has to find an opening and respond.
He's looking a little off balance.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. 2. And he powers out.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Suplex. Delivering the suplex.
He's falling victim here to a charge of attacks.
Yeah, but he's always one counter away from changing things. Uh-oh. Suplex. Lights out. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Elias with the retaliation.
Elias is pushing back now. Elias finding an answer for that burst of attacks against him. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Hitting the elbow drop.
He drops.
Nasty. So precise. It's always disorienting taking those hits. High risk. Moved out of the way. Nobody home. Vicious right forearm. Piercing the throat. Indeed. For the win.
Shoulder up before the count.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Setting up. Flipped away. Elias playing that final tune. Is it enough? The cover.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
I can't believe that this whole arena is in shock. Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Incredible. And Elias is out. There's 2. 3.
It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
That one they didn't take very long to get through. Is to unlock anything here. Actually, no, I don't have to worry about anything else unlocked. Everything else we have access to, so nothing else can be not unlocked. So we're currently at 18 out of 27. 19 out of 27. WWE Universe Superstar may have taken me down, but I never shot up. So. Be another. Yeah. I talk before I knock you out and take your ass to fire. Really, bro, anytime, any place, you should be more careful who you call out on. Here, you have a history of doing that, and one day it's gonna get you hurt, bro. I'm just waiting for someone to try. Let's do this. Listen, I didn't warn you. Have you thought we already decided this stallion was next to you? Brocial media. Would have been. I've got 7 storylines left to do.
Yes, yes, y'all. So fresh, y'all. Snoop Dogg with Sasha Banks. We the best, y'all. Make way for the new. What it do? And if you went away, let me say she coming for you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
I've been looking forward to this one. It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line.
And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match.
The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready. Stallion of WWE. One of the best pure wrestlers in WWE.
And guys, an original bro!
It is the bro who runs the show.
And that bro commands that attention every time he competes.
The flops are off, and that means Riddle is ready.
We're about to see a grappling clinic.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 216 pounds, Riddle. And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds. He is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Superstar.
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
This match is underway as the Intercontinental Champion defends his title against an always confident superstar in Riddle.
Confident on social media, sure, but let's see if he can back it up in the ring tonight.
Believe.
Here's the pin, title on the line. He gets an emphatic kick out.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming.
Oh, multiple rolling suplex into the pin attempt.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
One step ahead of Riddle there.
Nice DDT.
Elbow drop on target.
It was a cinematic match. Where,
Ouch.
keep saying cinematic matches like there's it's like a scripted match. We have, like, it's not like, oh, you just have to win or you have to think it's,
Axe handle from the middle. Knee right to the face.
we have to do certain, like, objectives before we can.
Dropping the elbow. The challenger eating up some damage. High risk. Fade with an elbow drop. Riddle is fading here.
I think this Riddle's almost...
We shouldn't finish these matches. We just,
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Oh my God, a small package driver. Elbow to the heart.
Riddle reverses.
I have, like, a setup.
Throw to sleep.
And now Riddle with a German suplex. Wait.
And yes, there's been
Goldberg? Spear.
points where we have, there's been points where we've lost title belts just because of this. Like, I guess the reason why this is happening is because of the, for the luck, you hope you were, doing well.
I'm trying to process what happened.
See, you've been doing the,
What
is it called, the, charity streams recently. Nice to see that you've made some progress with that. With the game as well. Persona 4.
Doesn't look like it was a surprise.
Persona 4 Golden as well, I should say.
And Riddle do have some history with each other. Maybe that led to the champion giving Goldberg the opportunity to finally get some payback here tonight.
That's all been going on.
How and why this all transpired, but in the meantime, the Intercontinental Champion will be leaving.
Thank you again for the
with
luck.
his gold intact.
Support.
This is my brutality! This is my brutality!
Be careful who you mention on social media. Oh, right. Get this straight. I have no allegiance to Superstar. He just gave me a chance to teach that bro a lesson. It was a long time coming, but now we're even. Well, all this just because I called you the worst wrestler ever, sensitive bro. I quit while you're ahead. Maybe you should be careful who you talk about on social media too. But when you said this is about WWE soon. Sheamus is the worst. He looks like an idiot, and he's a terrible wrestler too. Dominate him when I get to WWE, assuming he's not fired by then. Damn, bro. It was like 3 years ago, and it was a joke. I don't think it's very funny. Everyone not cool. Shut your mouth. Don't like you either. In fact, I want you both in a match. Make it happen. Adam Pearce is getting out of hand. Let me talk to Superstar in private to sort. Okay, yeah. Now, if you didn't know, this is actually based off of a real thing. So, Riddle after I think the Undertaker Goldberg match, which again was not a good match, but you've also got to understand that like Goldberg had got a concussion from the tombstone that happened in that match, and he got knocked loopy from I think something, and then he got a concussion as well. And basically, what happened is Riddle went on Twitter and basically said that everyone was bad. There are two ways for you to settle your issue with Riddle and Sheamus: either face them both in a triple threat with your title on line, or team with Riddle against Sheamus in a pod. I don't know why teaming with Riddle would work. I think the triple threat match is probably better. Akiwa Warrior can back up my talk, and I'll prove it when I beat both of them in one match, or I make it official. Yeah, he went online and basically bashed Goldberg. He called Goldberg the worst wrestler ever, but it's kind of in poor taste because of what happened with again, Goldberg got a concussion in that match, and so you could say, and also the other thing you've also got to consider is it's the fault of them both, to be honest. Like, they both had a bad performance. They both had a bad performance in the match, and so if you're gonna knock one of them, you're gonna knock the other one. And I highly doubt that they were gonna. He got in hot water about it anyway, but it's like again. What are you supposed to like? It was a bad match. It was it was a really bad match, but still.
This guy is the real deal.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds. He is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Superstar.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys. And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
The champ has never looked more focused, laser focused on the task at hand.
A cool persona and a respected mixed martial arts background. Riddle is here to fight.
And introducing the challenger, representing RK from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 216 pounds.
Riddle's also somehow one of the most relaxed guys in the business outside of the ring. All business inside of it. I like Riddle. I like his swag. I think I can learn a thing or two from him.
It's not going to make you any cooler.
Nonetheless, wow. Oh, jeez. This football hit me in the nose.
Good, you should leave the desk. Go see the nurse. Guys, we're about to see a fight.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
And introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A superstar who's seen and done it all in WWE, but will never say no to a fight.
I got a feeling that bro kick is more than ready to strike tonight.
I'm not one for speculation, but Sheamus says tonight he has a bro kick for a commentator, too.
But Sheamus likes you and Michael.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall
Oh,
of Famers.
okay, so
The likes of Stone
we have to
Cold
pin
Steve Austin,
Sheamus.
Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
I wonder what the tag match. If we had an option to do this or a tag match,
Certainly has a history of being the largest stepping
because the
stone
tag match would have been
individual
Sheamus and a partner versus Riddle and us,
superstars
but
on the map. All facts that these men know very well.
have to pin Sheamus in the
Right
match.
on the lower back. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Riddle gets reversed. And back in the ring we go. Set up in the corner of the ring. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Elbow drop with authority. The challenger's looking shaken. Ooh, well planted knee. Ouch. And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down.
Who won the race? Here's a pin for the title. That could have been it right there. Oh, roundhouse kick.
I was trying to figure out what to do.
Able to interrupt the attack.
I was about to start.
Float over with a DDT.
And we need to like beat both up, but I need to pin Sheamus. That's the requirement of the.
Have this moment. He's earned it.
So I need to get them both down. Preferably, I would want.
He returns to the ring. Drop of the knee.
Preferably, I would want. Don't like the. Don't like. Preferably, I would want
Got a small package driver.
Riddle out of the ring.
Getting him into the corner.
That way, when we fight Sheamus, we can have a clear path to victory. Right now, we're in a bad spot because Riddle's building up a signature, and Sheamus has taken my signature move already. You got pins here. I can't do anything about this.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Comes back into the ring.
Straining that trapezius muscle.
What grace! Float over with a DDT.
He is truly feeling it right now. As well he should.
Great job anticipating Riddle.
Ooh, planted knee. Ouch.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up powerbomb.
How's that? We're gonna have to do another thing with Riddle because I think we had to pin Sheamus because of the. It's a pin Sheamus because of the requirement for them to get to the next storyline. I think.
He is standing tall, standing proud, and standing victorious after that battle, gentlemen. Beating one other superstar's no walk in the park, let alone two.
And bro, you still haven't beaten me Stallion one-on-one yet. You wanna come at me? Maybe I need to dig up your social media history of Randy Orton. Now, I remember he had some strong words for you. See where this is headed. Superstar not going to let you drag other superstars into this to avoid having to face Riddle one-on-one. So I have a solution. You will face each other where no one else can get involved. It will be a steel cage empty arena match. Perfect off right home in a cage, and Superstar will feel right at home with no fans. Glad you couldn't figure all this out. Didn't really feel like showing up to Arco. Steel cage empty arena match. I wonder if it's going to be a different cage, or if it's going to be.
The following contest is a steel cage match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
That's the referee waits. The referee waits outside the ring, and also again, there's the disappearing, or the teleporting announcer.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey. And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage. The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
A cool persona and a respected mixed martial arts background. Riddle is here to fight.
Seems like everybody's got an opinion about Riddle, whose laid-back style has earned plenty of fans and detractors.
The flops are off, and that means Riddle is ready.
We're about to see a grappling clinic.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 216 pounds, Riddle. And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in
That's
at
so weird, like,
275 pounds.
you've got to remember, this is what it would have been like when they were having to wrestle during the pandemic.
Superstar.
Or they had like the wrestlers doing stuff. It was just like
Who's gonna lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
everything was in silence. Yeah, this looked kind of weird there.
There's been a lot of outside noise surrounding the bitter
doesn't matter who
rivalry
wins.
between Riddle and the Intercontinental Champion, but that all ends tonight. And
So I like how they said that this is going to be a empty arena match.
No more Sheamus, no more Orton, no more Goldberg. Just
No more Orton. What did Orton do? I guess maybe he was the
champ.
Orton might have been Riddle's partner. That might have been what it
It's
was.
time to settle this in the ring.
The tag
Good,
option.
Corey.
I just realized now. It's like what did we they said no interference whatsoever. It's like, well, there's still the announcers. I know that they're gonna hear, but
Locking the wrist.
Double wrist lock, and what a knee.
Ow! He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him. Cover by the champ.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Vicious right forearm. It's going to take some real power. Wow. Inverted suplex.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
The challenger's looking shaken.
Elbow drop. Knee drop connects.
And Riddle in a state of woe.
And Riddle needs to find that spark.
Oh, man.
takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Whoa. Oh, he kicked out. Wow. And look here, he's
How
making
far
his
this
way up
will
the
go.
cage. Oh, just amazing athleticism being shown here.
And he could have had a 3 count in hand. I got to question this decision.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Oh my God, a small package driver. 2.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Superstar.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Shake Up SmackDown doesn't count, but 5 more storylines to go. Shake Up SmackDown is just gonna get us to the thing. Still be consistent. I've done everything else. Apart from the heel ones that I can't do in the Performance Center anyway. Look at that, Superstar. I didn't even need my help. I don't think there's any other... Oop. Same. Let's. We've got 3 matches here that need to do. Text messages.
I love the New Day and Big E, but when I've had a bad day, I don't want to see the powerhouse of positivity. I want to see carnage. Like they say, misery loves company. Figured you'd be the guy to talk to about bringing Big E some misery.
Attack Big E because he deserves it. That doesn't sound like I mean, this is a fan. These are all like fans of like fans of I should say of well, imagine if this was how it was, like that they would listen to the fans like this. So.
This superstar looks determined.
We're already healed, so this is.
Whoa, from behind.
He might actually get through this. Considering there's only 5 storylines left, plus the shake-up one.
What's going on here?
And we've got like 3 things here, but it might not be. There might not be very many
Oh my
left.
God, there they go. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Going after the arm. Fujiwara armbar, incredible pressure.
Able to get the advantage here.
Hooked up.
Oh, look at the power. Side slam. What grace. Float over into the...
Float over. Nice. DDT.
He had it scouted.
power slam.
Face first into the chair. Oh! Oh, man.
An agile escape.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring.
Ooh, well played.
That's how I couldn't counter any of those chair shots apart from
Drops an elbow.
that I'm doing enough damage to be able to knock him out. Because the last time it's like, I think it's got to do with the amount of health I have, but
Ooh, well measured.
sometimes it's a little bit more consistent than other times.
What a wrist clutch suplex. Oh, needed
Even if I get his health down far enough, chance that it could just not be enough. Oh, you haven't done damage to the body enough, or you haven't done. And I can't use my traditional like finishing maneuvers.
Elbow drop. And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Ooh, well planted knee.
Ouch.
Stuff tends to get counted in these matches.
Just like that, Big E finds a counter. Each competitor showing they've done their homework. DDT! Fight. Oh, God.
No targeting certain like
And he's been concentrated on that area throughout this one.
yeah, like I think that's what that red little section there is. It's like we've attacked that area enough times to
Uh-oh.
deal significant damage or something. And
Lights out. We might need medical
so
personnel
we might be
very
okay.
soon. I'd agree with you. The referee can only diagnose so much. Elbow drop.
Big E looks like
Let's
a
see
dog right now.
aren't they?
Brings down his opponent, and here it is, Corey. Looking for the lapel lock. He's got it locked
Also
in.
not enough.
The lapel lock is locked in. Well, this isn't good.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
Ooh, well planted knee.
Ouch.
Elbow drop. Regoplex. Dropping the elbow. Oh, heinous knee to the face. Counters. This could be an opportunity.
He eludes the contact. Good defense.
Oh, look at this.
This should be enough. Like if it's not that I can still do the
Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German. He's getting
this
up
point
on
it should be
danger in
enough.
front of him.
Surely it will
Nice
have to be.
takedown, looking to lock it in. Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot, knock your shell off. My money stacked fat plus.
That actually increases our grapple offense, so we'll do 5% more damage. Really good. One more heal storylines than one that we've already seen, so over on my day, superstar. Oh, because of the thing. The next.
Heard you're bad-mouthing me in the locker room, saying the camera angles I shoot you from are making you look weak. Really? It's not easy being a WWE cameraman. But I'm glad not all WWE superstars are so cruel to the crew. In fact, I've got a friend who has my back and thinks my work is pretty great.
I just Kofi Kingston for sticking up for friends. Again, cameraman, the cameraman for the wrestling, like I was talking about before, it's like, well, not before, like in one of the other streams, it's like, there's so much stuff that you have to keep an eye on. It's like, how many times have you seen where the cameramen have collided into that wrestlers collide into them and stuff, and then they've got to worry about carrying a camera and wires and getting into the right position for shots and stuff like that. We might actually be well and truly out of this by, considering there's not that many left to go, and we've got like another one like this very really quick. Would there be more? I guess it was more on the face side than the heel ones.
Yeah,
the other, like we did do a couple yesterday, so that's another thing. We might be able to start the female MyRISE today. Yeah, how much stuff is still
The
left.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
This former indie star learned the hard way that success in the ring yesterday doesn't guarantee glory the next. Respect must be earned.
And he got a PhD in respect thanks to training with Booker T. If you test the two-time WWE Hall of Famer and five-time WCW champion, you're definitely gonna learn some tough lessons. Let the power of positivity take over your soul.
Unbridled enthusiasm should be the middle name for Kofi Kingston.
Whose mother would name them unbridled enthusiasm?
And his opponent, representing the New Day, from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston!
Don't you just feel good when Kofi Kingston enters the arena?
I feel better when he exits, but we are about to see some gravity-defying maneuvers and unparalleled agility.
But Kofi gets down to business, Corey, when it's time for action.
No doubt about it, you don't last this long in WWE unless you know how to get the job done, which Kofi does.
Kofi Kingston here, a superstar who will tell you himself why he loves to have fun and keep things light and positive. He still strives for greatness here in WWE, not just as a tag team competitor, but in a singles competition as well.
Absolutely. As soon as Kofi steps into the squared circle and that bell rings, he's out there to prove he's the very best.
Tonight, he has another chance to prove just that.
But he'll be facing off against someone who is trying to shut down all the naysayers. Someone ready to claim a spot at the top.
There seems to be some moves that can't be counted.
And he saw Kofi coming.
This is what I'm noticing. Right? Like, I can't count them in the same way.
What grace!
They just don't have a option to reverse or something like that.
Drops the hammer
Right on the lower back.
Oh, and he doesn't connect.
Kofi Kingston looks stunned by that. Stomping. Ouch.
Kofi Kingston needs to rally.
And Kingston getting dismantled.
I don't think we have to do anything special in this match. It just has to punish him.
Butterfly suplex.
Arrangement of the match.
And there's the kick out. I didn't think this match was close to over.
Reversal. What a counter.
Double leg takedown. Crushing double stomp.
Will it be? I think so.
And a kick out right away.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out. Going right after the neck. Neck breaker. Ooh.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Oh, I just realized that he has
Chronico Buster, rapid right hands, piston like rights.
just realized that was his. I didn't even realize that was his signature
Sent
move.
a definitive message. He's not playing around here. He'll head to the ring.
Here he goes for the
I
win.
was ready to counter it, though. That's
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
be very, very
Hard to
careful.
believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
And
From the top, got the knees up just in time.
This could turn things around. Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Package drive. There's two. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
What a win for him here. He really displayed his prowess in victory. Oh no, Kofi Kingston loses. That's payback for putting all those pancakes on my head. You bitter Betty.
I came to play, there's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. You say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back, watch your future fade. I came to play, get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray.
that's how many was it? Wait a second, I was supposed to do. Never mind. There is a Rey Mysterio one. I did miss one. Mind, I have missed one. There is a Rey Mysterio one that I was supposed to do. I did see. Where did I see it? There's one for the. I saw it somewhere. It's not here anymore. Was it maybe it's in the other DM section? Might be where it is. Work from a match with Kofi. Definitely don't think you look weak. There was a Rey Mysterio one that I remember. It was something to do with be here. The bank. One. There was this one here. Don't mind, we should have done this one first, but it's like, I mean, if we get it done, it doesn't matter which order. I think it's this one here. What? This was the one I was supposed to start with. Doesn't really matter if we don't do it. When we do it, as long as we get it. I was supposed to start with this one, which then probably would have triggered some other one. But we've got, based on what's still left, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time to be able to get all this, get all these out of the way. I think we do probably start MyRISE for the female side. See how that is. Like, we're probably better able to just get through the creation process and stuff. We'll have a look and see what we have to do.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
Some fans first heard of this competitor when he had a tryout match at a WWE Live event. He looked great that night, but he's taken things to a whole new level now.
It's a feel-good story for him, and I respect that he paid his dues, but we'll see how he handles the pressure at this moment.
Now this is going to be good.
Without a doubt, one of the greatest Lucha Libre stars in sports entertainment history.
Break out your notepads because we are about to receive a master class in high flying.
And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
You gotta love an underdog story like Rey Mysterio's.
It sounds nice, but I wouldn't know. I've never been an underdog in my life.
And you are looking at one of the most unshakable superstars on the roster.
Absolutely a picture of resilience. He's been through ups and downs, but has never given up the fight.
Bitter perseverance is what
Hang on a second, I just saw a, like, triangle must have somehow it was a grapple. That was...
Piercing at him. Rey has shown no hesitation.
Somehow that was a grapple, like...
Era of WWE superstars.
I don't know how that was the
No
case.
hesitation to testing his own limits.
There's always a lesson that can be learned when you go up against a veteran like Mysterio, so everyone should be taking notes.
Trampling the opposition.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. 2 count and an air fall. A strong kick out to stay in the fight.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
And Mysterio needs to fight back.
And Mysterio
I probably should
being taught
have
a
gone for the
lesson
elbow drop.
himself.
Underhook suplex. Climbing up top, he's got big plans. High risk.
Feet with an elbow drop. And into the count. There's 2. Kicks out at the last second.
If the count had been even a millisecond faster, things would be over.
This match isn't gonna be as simple as, like, well, this match will be, but, like, storyline isn't gonna be as simple as,
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
like, just winning by pinfall.
Elbow lands hard. He is efficient and dangerous with his offense thus far.
Well, yeah, probably have other things to do after this. Knew that there was something that was missing. Why haven't I done the Mysterio one that I remember seeing yesterday? And it's, oh, that's right. It's, wasn't there. Oh, I missed it.
Rey's veteran instincts on display. And misses on the springboard.
Thanks for coming. The soul just left Rey's body. 2.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
I think we can get the mail undone today.
No other way to put it.
Based on how much time
It's
that
kind of a butt kick.
I still is
Absolute
plus
statement
adding to,
victory
like,
tonight.
how many storylines there are. Like, even if they went for an hour each, it's only like I probably still better get them. And I know that there's at least one other one that's not counted. Actually, there's 4 things left, I think. So, this one might be one of the longer ones. See. To get more of a fight out of the legend Rey Mysterio, it's clear he's stuck around too long just to make sure his talentless son has a job in WWE. Eddie doesn't have to see this. So shut your mouth and never mention Eddie's name again. So a lot more than that. Isn't next week's SmackDown near the WWE archives? Might be a good time to check out some Eddie memorabilia before this. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. I see what's gonna happen here. We're gonna be probably going into the lowrider, I guess.
Wait a second. You gotta be kidding me. Is this what I think it is?
We saw him invoke Eddie Guerrero's name on social media, and Rey Mysterio was not pleased, but this is way worse.
Yeah, this must be what he meant when he said he was going to visit the WWE archives. What a disgrace. And coming out here in Eddie's lowrider wasn't enough. Now he's copying his mannerisms. This is pathetic.
I know we're supposed to be impartial, but I hope Rey Mysterio, or anyone for that matter, makes him pay for this.
Well, he's certainly going to get under the skin of Mysterio even further than he already has. We'll have to see how that plays out. This could motivate Rey and completely backfire on him. Hey, I'm with Byron. I hope that's exactly what happens.
I can't watch any more of this.
Now listen, this ain't no make-believe. Come on, open your eyes and see. Now get up and follow me, 'cause I'm gonna show you what the future will be. Too much wasted time, ain't gonna waste no more. No, baby. Now take this. Here I come. Hey, I'm coming for you.
And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder.
He has certainly felt overlooked recently.
Well, he has a chance.
Didn't even get what's his name's entrance.
Matchup.
Didn't even come out.
His competition, Chad Gable.
This is a former Olympic athlete we're talking about. Gable devastates his opponents.
I guess that explains why, like, their entrance was not a, it was the actual entrance, but then it still was, I don't know, maybe they
Gable's face took the brunt of that shot.
Big time. And the former Olympian Gable took a big hit there.
I don't know why I can't go off to the,
Still rally.
sometimes it just doesn't like recognize that I'm trying to go up to the middle rope there.
Referee in position. 2 count. Shoulder is up after 2.
I'm surprised he wasn't able to kick out sooner.
The knee drop connects.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again.
Not sure why it's so easy for the make a lead now compared to like the other games where you have to be like red head health. You have to be like red head health and hit them with like a move that targeted the head that was like a DDT or chair shot or like a kick or something like that. Like you have to, here it's like you can just make them bleed in like the first couple of seconds of the match. Although I don't know what happens when it comes to like a first blood match. Like I don't know if there's any first blood matches in this. It was supposed to be harder to be able to do that, but maybe they changed, make it harder. I mean, who knows? Harder, longer, more like than harder, I should say. Lion Superstar, what the lowrider, that was my tribute to Eddie. He'd definitely be more proud of that than what your career has become. You need to return Eddie's car now, or we're gonna have to major problem. Now, I think I'm gonna keep it. And if you don't like that, then meet me in the parking lot and try to take it. I think I can't remember. They did a Most Wanted Treasures episode where I think someone had some of the lowriders, I think, or had one of them. I'm not sure how many of them WWE still have, because he had so many different ones. I'm assuming that they either painted over them or they just, I thought they borrowed some of them, but I guess some of them they kept.
This man has done some vile things, but stealing Eddie Guerrero's lowrider to taunt Rey Mysterio might just be the worst.
Mysterio from behind.
He's not going to let him disrespect Eddie any further. When the action takes place behind the scenes, anything goes. Forklifts, lockers, chairs, tables, broken windows. We've seen it all over the years.
We've definitely seen a lot, Michael Cole, but when it comes to...
Ray's already got head health down to yellow, and I only did one move on him.
Up for the insurance, you cheapskate.
This is a scripted event as well, like with the certain thing.
Drops the hammer.
Maybe I just increased my damage.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Wow. Elbow. Ray had that well scouted. Back and forth from these competitors. DDT. Foot just
Right near the lowrider car in the parking. Where is the... Oh, I can garage like right here. I like just... How do I get into here? Where the parking garage is. Oh. We've got like an entire area here that we can... Right near the... Ah, okay.
Mysterio ducks it right into the lowrider. That'll hurt.
Trying to figure out where it was.
Big.
Bulldog off Eddie's car.
He just hit hard on the pavement.
We might need some help back here.
Are we going? Oh. Oh, okay, now we're fighting him.
Latino Heat gonna make him pay for everything he's done.
Are we gonna, like, I mean, we have a parking lot brawl. Technically, this is a parking lot brawl, I guess. Now, in that case, I was trying to, it said to bring the fight towards the, thing, so I was trying to figure out where I had to go to find that anyway, so it's better for me to just run to that area and just, try to find what was, rather than throwing them around and stuff like it. To run around and figure out a cutscene anyway.
And we have a fight breaking out in the backstage area.
Might as well warm up the ambulance siren now. These two are out to hurt each other. Oh,
okay, so this is a continuation of the match, because now we're weakened down a bit more. Even though we didn't take that much damage.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Load over. Nice. DDT.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly.
Weird that they have the, like...
Oh, stomping away.
Like, we had a continue option and didn't just, like, start us from that point. Like, we had to restart or something like that.
Corey, that's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Ooh, well
The fight to the back of the ambulance. Oh, we're gonna find where that is.
Piercing elbow drop.
Maybe I can just run over. Oh, and so. Should be that I can just run over here and.
Guerrero with the brain buster. I don't know how much more he can take.
I don't think there were ambulance matches in this match, in this game. I know the new game has ambulance matches, it has casket matches returning.
He's on top of the ambulance. Guerrero with the frog splash. What a convincing statement made here tonight by Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, it was almost as if he was channeling his friend Eddie Guerrero in this fight.
Because he's gonna, for a second I thought he was gonna hit us with
This
the.
level of disrespect flying.
What he was gonna hit us with the
Time we
collar.
see Eddie or his lowrider dragged into this.
I'm not sure what happened at SmackDown. I'll tell you what happened. I took you a lesson in respect and honor, and felt like Eddie was with me the entire time, helping to take you down. That is presence too. Now I need to prove to Eddie and everyone else that I can still go in the ring, that I'm not just here collecting a paycheck. Let's do this one more time. 2 out of 3 falls. Now, I've said and done a lot of things, but I don't know if I'm 100% right now to compete. If you're the star you claim to be, you'll accept my challenge. If not, then you'll just be everything you said I was. Fine, 2 out of 3 falls, I'll do it. 2 out of 3 falls match it is. I wonder if it's gonna like go in between. I wonder if it's gonna go in between everything that's happened, or if it's just gonna, or there's gonna be like objectives in that match. Because that would be something interesting that they could throw. Or have Rey Mysterio come out as like, in the tribute one stuff like that he did.
All right, I love this guy.
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
While this competitor was on the Indies, he crossed paths with some future WWE superstars, but he must know this is a completely different animal.
And he's on a different level now, but the only way to prove that is by stringing victories together. A multi-time WWE champion, former Royal Rumble winner, one of the greatest of all time, Rey Mysterio.
The ultimate underdog who is still a thrill to watch after 30 years.
And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Hey, he's the biggest little man in WWE history. He's the greatest underdog we've ever seen.
This is a superstar who's made a career of slaying giants and defying odds.
Rey Mysterio's coming.
Is it gonna be a normal match, or is it gonna be? Alright, sorry guys. It's just gonna be win the match. Not even gonna have like a. It says to attempt. It doesn't say. So that means it's. Oh, I just realized he has like a. He's starting out with a signature already stored.
this week.
And we're injured.
Get it together fast before it's too
I just
late.
realized this. Yeah, okay, we're starting out with Mysterio's starting out with a signature move.
He gets the kick out after
We're starting out with like half health and orange,
planted knee. Ouch. Just as hard
orange
as
head health.
Mysterio
That's
struggle here. Mysterio's fairy tales looking dark, gentlemen.
You're gonna have to be very careful. You could lose. If we let him get too much offense.
Suplex. Now trampling the opposition.
Especially with that half health.
Mysterio
Half health is going to
Managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
half health is definitely going to come into play.
Could have been that right there. Oh man, leg drop arm breaker. He can end it here. He's got him.
Granted, it's 2 out of 3 falls, so we have a chance to
Shows that this
make
is
up
still
for if we
anybody's match at this point.
there he tried to go for the he tried to go for the
DDT
619 there.
able to parry that one.
We might be able to win if we get a quick tap out plus in here.
2 count. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Elbow smash. Oh God, face first. This could be it. Cover for the win. He's able to beat a 2 count. Still in it. What a gutsy performance. Devastating kick. He's reeling, slowly getting up. Oh, look out.
Wait, I countered that, and yet
Oh my God.
it even showed up that I countered that, and yet he
The pace of this match has certainly picked up.
that shouldn't have counted. I reversed that, and it definitely showed the reversal thing.
He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing. There's the snapmare. Basement
This is
drop. What awareness seeing rake. Uh-oh. Knees.
Mysterio felt that, and I think he's done.
There we go. I was trying to get my finisher off, just so I could get the quick finish.
Belt. Those aches and pains are going to be a reminder of this win for days to come.
See what this unlocked if it. They've got one here, and then we've got one other. We're definitely gonna get these done. Lucky against my dad, superstar, but you're on my radar now. That's nothing here is to be added, and these are the older ones. Also, how many have I got left? I've got 3. So there's one here, one in the GM's office, and then there's one. Might be 2 in the GM's office. We'll do the one here and see what I'm done.
My podcast listeners absolutely love to cheer on a villain. After all, morality and playing fair can be a bit stale. So they'd lose their minds to see you crush someone's dreams and body in a no DQ match.
Okay, Crush Mysterious Dreams in no DQ match. Wonder if this unlocked because of the thing, because she was already there before we had this, but now that we got this here, it's like it actually makes even more sense seeing what just happened.
This is going to be good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
So much has changed for this superstar since he completed his training with Booker T.
A former indie competitor, he left Houston a new athlete and set course full steam ahead for WWE.
An excellent high flyer, carrying on the Mysterio name. This is going to be good.
And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dominic Mysterio.
Byron, think about where Dominic made his debut at SummerSlam.
You could not ask for a higher pressure situation, yet Dominic Mysterio thrived and showed how much he had truly learned from the guidance of his father, Rey Mysterio.
Dominic certainly wise beyond his years. He can do things in the ring that sometimes takes others years to learn. I think Dominic Mysterio has all the potential in the world.
I agree with you, Cole, and it looks like Dominic's already starting to realize that potential.
The bell is rung and anything goes in this no disqualification match.
This is just going to be a brawl that can turn real ugly real quick.
No rules to obey means no limit on how nasty this one can get, and I love it.
Going after the arm. Fujiwara armbar, incredible pressure.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Knee drop.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Elbow drop.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
High risk.
Feet with an elbow drop. And shoulders are down.
He's far from finished.
Taking this match off the mat now. Take off.
Finds a target.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Hooked up.
Oh, my God, a small package driver. 2, 3.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Bad guys, why do we love them so much? Deep delve into superstar psyche and recent work this week. I think that's all of them. There might be one in the left. Seeing any new things that are showing up here. So we'll go to the other location and hope that is where the other one is, and then finish that, and then do the shakedown SmackDown one just a little bit, and then there we will probably do the female MyRISE. Like, we'll get that sorted out. A bit underwhelming for the heel side on this. There was a lot more stuff to do on the face side than the heel side, but I mean, it's they felt a lot shorter. At least we'll have plenty of time to be able to do what we need. There's our other one, so it's just gonna be
Somehow, complaints about you stealing and hiding Drew Gulak's boots in every arena have reached me. This is so not what I signed up for. Can you please just settle whatever dispute you have in the ring?
Gulak to settle the. It's probably the last one that I do, because I think the shaking up one is just going to be the same Superstar Shake Up storyline that we've already done, and there's no reason for me to move to any of the other brands. We've done everything else.
One of the best superstars around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
This guy was respected everywhere he competed on the independents, but there were peaks and valleys when he trained with Booker T.
He can be his own worst enemy, but Book gave him the crucial foundation he needed to make it to WWE. Here comes the technical Terminator. A physical reckoning.
And a consummate technician.
And his opponent from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 193 pounds, Drew Gulak.
The fact is, Drew Gulak is a skilled mat technician. He pays great attention to detail, especially when it means manipulating the human anatomy.
Has he ever cornered you in the locker room area? Once?
He got me, too. Most miserable experience of my life. No doubt, though, that he can get it done in the ring.
You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring.
With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you can throw at this competitor that could faze him in the slightest.
He'll be looking to utilize that wisdom in this matchup.
And what can you say about Drew Gulak, other than he's a man who has dedicated his entire life to mastering wrestling? He's a no-frills competitor who is all about substance in the ring.
Even I have to admit, Gulak's knowledge of wrestling is staggering. But it's that incredible mind for wrestling that makes him a constant threat to any superstar that crosses his path.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Gulak turns it around. Oh, that can rock you.
Soaring European uppercut.
He's got him scouted.
Over, nice DDT.
And all of Gulak's
couldn't get him out of harm's way there.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
Elbow drop on target.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Going up top. High risk. Drop from the top.
Off into the pin. 2. Oh, man, I thought Gulak was down for 3. Close one.
Almost all over.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. To the sky. Oh, dive. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
2. Oh, and he got it.
Oh, kick out at 2.
How is that not 3?
And Drew Gulak isn't being given any room to recover.
Gulak has to start trusting his instincts at this point.
Here he goes. For the win.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Oh, reversal catches Gulak. What grace. Float over with a DDT. Fight. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle. It's cinched in. This could be it. Oh, my God. A small package driver. 2 count.
And that'll do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Please stop any of my boots. I don't like looking. I think that's everything. Everything for this. Nothing else left to do for the... I could do the Shake Up SmackDown thing, but the thing is that that's just going to be us doing the Shake Up again. So we've done... The Performance Center heel stuff we can't do because once you pick the heel side or the face side, it's... So what I'll do next time is I'll start as a heel on the... that is the female character that we do. And that way we can at least see what those are. And everything we were able to complete NXT was fine. Kind of gone through everything. Gone through the Raw one. And then everything here is done outside of the Shaking Up the SmackDown. You don't really need to do. Champion stuff is fine. We can stay as the champion on. Can't upgrade our skills anymore because we've already reached the highest. Locations, there's nothing new to do. The other stuff is where it is. So I think we'll leave MyRISE and then we'll go and do the other one. Make a new save. Do MyRISE again. Do MyRISE again and pick a separate save file. So they don't override our current one. We're going to pick the women's division this time.
First off, I'd like to officially welcome our newest recruit to the
Go
start
through
of
everything.
the WWE journey.
Okay, this might actually be.
Isn't like anything
This is
we've
gonna
done
be
before.
If you ask me, I think she's gonna do big things here.
So it's only a matter of time before her road to Rhea ends with a terrible, violent collision.
This will be a disaster of the most beautiful kind.
This is definitely gonna be different to the other one.
You can just say my name. We were born into greatness. It's in our blood.
Yeah, some of the models look better than some of the other ones, like Rhea's and Becky's and
Solve our
stuff.
problems in the ring.
That's Beth Phoenix. I'll have a look and see. We've done all the trophy stuff and we've done everything. I kind of went through my. Like we pretty much did the Mysterio one, which we just finished. After the Mysterio one, we did like the
This is really nice.
Black one, which was
Yep,
fine. The
and
Elias
the
one was
last stop
fairly
on
short,
tour.
which you'd already kind of
Here you'll be
seen.
evaluated by the trainers, the bosses, and your fellow wrestlers.
Not a lot to really talk
when
about.
you're in the gym,
But,
all
like-
eyes are on you. Oh, sorry. Isn't there anyone on the European side we can discuss this with? Ugh. Not discus. Discuss. So, what do you think?
I can't believe I'm actually here.
I meant about the tour. Too rushed?
I don't mind. I'm anxious to get started.
We feel the same way.
Sure seems like it.
Oh, sorry, one of those days, you know. Listen, I've been the head recruiter here for a few years now, and I can't remember another trainee I've been this excited about. I'm finishing up a tour right now. Frankly, not one of my best. I'll be back in my office in 5. Any questions?
Just one or two, maybe. Like, I was wondering...
Great. I've got to run and deal with this. And you've got the last bit of forms to fill out, waivers and whatnot. I gave you your training gear, right? No, I didn't. Get started on the forms. I'll be back in a few. When WWE is trying to put smiles on people's faces all over the world, it truly is all hands on deck. I'm walking back to my office now. Walking back to Walking back to.
At least this is a different starting. Like they changed the, they at least changed like the starting like movie and stuff that you can do. Plus, we can go and look through what these are as well, because they've changed for that as well. So, in terms of the actual MyRISE stuff, all we pretty much have left to do is just win all 3 women's main titles. Everything else is done in terms of the thing, and then we'll do all the storylines, obviously. Okay, so they're saying so they're not MMA superstars. Shayna Baszler, Sonya Deville, Xia Li, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair, and Dana Brooke for athletes. Indie, Shotzi, Candice LeRae, Dakota Kai, and actor Maurice, Sasha Banks, and Nate. So, we're gonna pick, let's go with, you know what, I'm gonna check something before I see what, I think that, like, what, I think I know what I want. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Let's go with... Go with, actor, pro-star, I guess I would put it. Go with, let's see what we can... I think I'll go with that. Let's go with this one. We went with indie last time. We'll go with this time with pro athlete. Okay, let's oh, we've already read all of these already, so there's no reason for me to read them again, but we haven't seen these videos. Like, we haven't seen the it's all gonna be unique for the women. All different, things that we can watch. Definitely gonna have enough time to be able to. Didn't take me all that long to go through all of these anyway. We're not customizing anything because we don't have we can't actually do that because a lot of stuff's been done on community creation. Only. We're gonna go with Powerhouse actually. I do like that they give you like set outfits that you can already go with and. I'm not very creative when it comes to creating stuff. We're gonna go with Powerhouse. Again, these are all like the preset These are all like preset models as well. Go with whatever the I'll go with whatever the preset model has. What I did for the first one. So, and then we've got, and then there's like multiple weight classes. You know what? We haven't actually. We could check out like what all of them look like because it's like again. I want to see what all the like. Obviously, this is supposed to be like a striker, as in like a main fighter. There's different like types of the super heavyweight thing. Like they're different. You can see that they're slightly different compared to what they.
Is it my eyes when you look at me? They are so gorgeous, they'll set you free. Could it be my walk or just my stare that makes you freeze when I appear? Super good looking, every hair in place.
We go with heavyweight again, like last time. So I'll go with that heavyweight, like. No matter if we change it or not. Let's see if they've changed some of the. I want to check to see what they've changed some of these because these were really silly for the. These were really silly for the. What's his name? Characters. So let's go and just see like what some of these look like now because we haven't seen. We haven't seen the. That could work for what I mean. I want to go through all the different outfits just so I can see what they work better. Go for this one for now. See what the other outfits look like so I can at least This is like streetwear. Also, I want to check them out to see like if there's stuff that looks familiar to like what other wrestlers have worn, because there was some that I did notice for the previous one. Some of them were a little bit silly. That's obviously a soldier of some kind. Looks like something out of Mad Max. What they consider as cosplay. We've got Skeletor. We've got supposed to be a. Some of these just would not look not look right. It's like a that like a DC crossover of some kind, like. Wow. I still think I stick to the like with the other one. I just left it as normal, I think. That does not look like something that a wrestler would wear. That looks like a movie character, honestly. But that still looks really good. Like that looks like something out of Power Rangers. Or... What else have we got? We've got even like some of the I will say this. Some of these outfits that are here look better than the ones that were given for the male side. Like some of those ones were just terrible. They look terrible. That's actually a really good like remove the helmet. And that would actually look like a really good character for like an Assassin's Creed game. You give it. I don't like having helmets on characters, but that armor looks really looks like it's something out of Shakespeare. Okay, now we're getting some of the more ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna choose whatever's preset because there's just too much stuff to go through if I went through everything. This is considered sports. This looks like the Stig. The Stig from Top Gear. We got Entertainer. What's under this? That's like a... I was gonna say that's like a flamenco dancer or like a, you know, a salsa dancing or something like that. No, absolutely not. That doesn't look right. Yeah, this is like the gimmick wardrobe of WWE, I imagine. Like, for some reason I just imagine that it's like, hey, here's like a whole bunch of outfits you can pick from. And they just like get you to thing, but buy them and like, that's okay. Evil dentist. So they're even trying to figure out like what some of these are. That's all of them. That's all. We'll just leave it as this then. I think this is better than what we had as the preset before. Hang on a second. Why did that reset it back to? I want it to be this. Table is the same. Change it to this. 4. You definitely get into the other. I'm not gonna change any of like the attire and stuff because that's way too long. Custom badges, menu pose, white plates, titles, I guess, performance. All of the stuff that, okay, so you have a choice between 5 entries: Nia Jax, Lucha Superstar, Boxer, International Participation, and Becky. Of course, we can change this as we go, but I want to see like what the. I also want to see what. I want to see what signatures and stuff that we can have access to. It's not going to be that one. It's going to be this one, I don't think. Oh, that's like Becky's old. I don't want to do Becky's entrance, so I guess we'll just go with this one. Victory sign, like that isn't Nia Jax. How could that? That is not. That doesn't look like anything that Nia Jax would do. I think that's being confused. Nexus 3. Not sure which taunt they're talking about, but I don't want to do that, no. I've already seen. Jesus. Alright, signature moves, which again, this is these are all going to be unique because we haven't seen them before. So let's see what we have a choice of. A pump handle suplex 1. Handle suplex 1. Downward spiral. Spanish fly, which is the Indian death lock and standing shoot. So I'm probably gonna go with the handle suplex. This only selects two. This only selects one signature and one finisher. So we actually get 2 signatures and 2 finishes. So it only gives a selection of 1. So we'll go over this one, I think, and then now we've got Godbuster GTS. No, probably not that. Probably not a running finisher because I don't like the way the plate those are. Diamond's carry cutter. Probably going to go for that. It's a submission, yeah. We'll go with this. And then stats is just like which payback we want. Oh, I need to change my face heel alignment. We're starting off as a heel this time because we want to make sure that we get the new stuff. And now payback. Resiliency, low blow, poison mist, comeback. I still think comeback is the best one to go with because of we get extra chance of doing more finishes if we absolutely need. Even though I didn't use it personally. Powerhouse Pro Athlete, heal, and alright, let's see how the MyRISE goes with the female side. There's probably going to be less storylines, but at least they're going to be different. They're going to be different from the male side, so less wrestlers, because there's less female wrestlers in the game, but which means less storylines, I'm guessing, but then we'll judge it and see how it goes when we actually complete it. I'm not gonna pass judgment immediately if I don't know what to expect.
I thought England was always cloudy and raining. Isn't that like its whole thing? Hold on. All set? All set.
Yeah, all this is separate as well.
Nervous? Don't be. You've got a great look. I think you're going to enjoy your time here.
I'm not being stuck here for long.
I'm not planning on being stuck in this glorified high school gym for long.
Okay. Listen, confidence is really important here, but when recruits have too much, it doesn't end well. Just my 2 cents.
I'm not like other recruits.
They all say that.
Yeah, I'm still here. Go ahead and get changed. The other trainees should be here soon. Everyone meets in the main ring area. You're going to get a survey on how your first day orientation went.
We're starting off heel and then
Rushed
we'll
and
go to
incomplete.
face. I want to see what the
Just
heel
my 2
storylines are,
cents.
because we can't swap them.
On my way back up now.
As far as I know, we can't swap it. If we can, I'll see if I... Actually, no, I can't. We can't. We definitely can't. Because I completed all 14 storylines in Performance Center, and it didn't unlock anything. It didn't unlock our, it didn't allow us to change. I guess it. Josie Jane is the, obviously we start off with like 1,000 fans. We can't do any story progress, and then obviously we just boost all these as much as possible. Early going is going to be a little bit difficult because we need... Like, early goings, it's going to be hard, but because we're so low on stats, like, we could easily just lose matches, but as we keep going, it'll... Hey Internet, does anyone know if private buses can use the bus lane trying to get people to places fast? Also, does anyone... More women's wrestling on TV. Hit your account, so you see everyone on this app. Anyone on that. Ready for another Io Shirai title reign? Make the match review, coward. Been getting great updates about the new talent coming up at the PC lately. NXT, Raw, SmackDown, better watch out. Actually, all the best talent will be waiting to summon on Raw. It's not a competition. Just why you keep losing. Oh, that's the same. Was up late last night studying tape, then woke up early to do a quick 5-mile run before training today. Even when it's tough, gotta keep smiling. Congratulations on your contract and welcome to WWE. I'll email over directions to the PC for your first day of training. Not much you need to know beforehand. I'll give you a thorough rundown in person when I see you in office. Yeah, so pretty much we're going to be forced into doing, like, Melee Fanny Fan. What a really? That's the name that they gave this character. Also, I saw Road Dogg in the background, but I can't talk to him. I guess it's Melee Fan, but for some reason it's like Melee Fanny Fan. What a terrible name to give a wrestler. Josie Jane we've seen before.
I think you're in the wrong locker room.
Why? Is this one only for losers?
This is for wrestlers. Don't you have a ball to kick somewhere?
Oh yeah, right. What is it called? Because we picked Pro Star, like, the responses are different each time. I'm not gonna replay all of them just to see like what the different responses are, because that's pointless. It's still gonna be the same storylines.
It's cool you're a fan, but FYI, the only thing I'm here to kick is asses.
Are you serious? Typical pampered athlete, thinking you can bluster your way through this.
I'm not gonna pick all
Any
4
talent
options.
you might
See what
have
they
won't mean anything once the sweating starts. Training here isn't like anything you've done before. I've gotten more bumps and bruises than a rotten jackfruit, and I've pulled muscles I didn't even know I had. You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
The only people who say talent doesn't matter are the people who don't have any.
I trained with the best in Calgary, and then spent a decade fighting the top independent wrestlers in North America.
I wonder if we're gonna get any references to
as we say in Canada,
any of the characters from the because remember Baron Blade and stuff exist.
You've been wrestling for 10 years and are just now getting here? I don't know if I'd say that so loud. You're gonna embarrass yourself.
I've worked too hard for too long to get here. To let some walking shin guards fresh off the pitch steal my spot.
It's like our preset. The preset model is actually really good. Like we have a spiderweb design in our hair as well.
Now you've gone and given me a goal to shoot for.
Can't even pick like a voice, so everything just sounds.
So after I kick your ass out of here, be sure to tell the folks back in Calgary I said hello.
That was Pirate Exchange, definitely. Okay, we're not still not in the point where we can do anything.
Hey, I'm Mei Lee, but everybody calls me Fanny.
Nice to.
Oh, I see.
Because my last name is Fan, and I'm a WWE super fan. And hopefully someday when I make it to WWE, there'll be fandemonium. Get it?
You don't have a lot of friends, do you?
Not many. I am so excited you're here.
Oh yeah? Are you a soccer fan too?
Nope, I'm just tired of being the new girl. It's all WWE for me. I can't get enough. I even follow indies like PCW. You ever heard of Buzz?
Buzz, I think, is the... Yeah, Buzz is the what's his name guy from... Yeah.
No, but I can hear a
I remember that happening...
Then again, maybe that's just you.
Yeah,
He's probably
that's
my favorite wrestler. I've seen him compete 2,009 times.
Am I gonna have to be deposed in a court case?
He actually put in a good word with management to get me in here. And this has been the best 2 weeks of my life. Well, maybe not quite as good as the 2 weeks I camped out for WrestleMania tickets in New Jersey. It was colder, but there were a lot fewer surprise super kicks. You know WrestleMania, right?
I'm guessing.
I love these responses already. This is already better than the start of the male one because of everyone all the sass.
Universe. It's the crown jewel of sports entertainment. I've been 6 times. As a fan, obviously. But maybe, I mean, could you imagine fandemonium in the ring at WrestleMania?
I can't wait to, like, crush this girl's dreams.
Sign your autograph book when I'm main eventing WrestleMania.
Like, dude, I can't wait to, like, have more interactions with these guys. Like, we're gonna crush this person's dreams. It's what's gonna happen. Like, remember our friend that, like, was stuck in the performance center the whole time? Like, he never made it to the main roster at all. Even through all the other storylines that we did. He never made it, which...
What's up, new girl?
You know, I feel like we're gonna do the same thing to her.
Thanks. I'm happy to be here.
Because what did we do? We had, like, 3 people, right? We had Hector, Hector, JPS, who we see on the thing, which is probably gonna be the Josie Jane equivalent, and then Chase. So, I'm guessing she's gonna be like that.
Me something a long time ago. You could polish a dog turd all day. At the end of the day, it's still doo-doo.
I'm not sure I totally understand.
Me neither. Why would anyone even want to polish dog poo? It's disgusting. Anyway, trust your gut, pick your spots, and make sure you don't end up in the D-O-double-G house. Good luck.
Namaste 11. Wanted to send you good vibes on your first day of training. Sunnyside football? Oh. You know I don't need that. New locker room, but same old 11. Just remember you dominated on the pitch because of all the work you put in off it. Oh, okay, yeah. She's a, here to be a team player, and because I was better than anyone else, we'll be no... Yeah, so, we picked Pro Star, remember? So we are, I guess we played, soccer. And yes, I call it soccer because, here in Australia, there's like 4 different types of football, and soccer out of all of them is probably... Well, actually, I shouldn't say that because the women's soccer team that we have is, quite impressive, but now that I think about it, it's like, is it really, like... I would still say it's the least popular sport out of all 4 football things. It's hard to say because it's soccer is international. That's the problem. Like, you judge it. There's Beth Phoenix.
First off, I'd like to officially welcome our newest recruit to the start of her WWE journey. If you hadn't noticed, there's a lot going on behind the scenes today, so fortunately, I don't have time to go through the big corporate speech that old Vinnie Mac and his pals in HR require me to give every single time a new trainee arrives. So we're going to cut to the chase.
Have you met Chase? He used to dress like a giant rib.
Huh? Fanny, zip it.
Sorry, Mrs. Glamazon.
Okay, as you may or may not know, the WWE Superstars just finished up a huge European tour. Unfortunately, a big storm hit and now their plane won't make it back in time for Raw in Miami tonight.
There are a few superstars who weren't on the
Hey,
tour
Red.
that are able to make the show.
It has been quite a
Now
while. I
Sasha
haven't,
Banks doesn't have an opponent.
I haven't been able to, like,
OMG, the
every time I've
best.
seen that you've,
Fanny.
every time that I've seen you
I've heard
streaming,
from
it's
Raji
always
and
been, like, when
Leo
I've been
that
asleep.
they're scrambling
Or
to
if
find
it's
someone to
the
take on
night when I
Sasha.
think, but,
So, that's
yeah, it has
where
been quite a
comes
while.
in.
Hope you are,
I'm already packed.
hope you are doing
Let's
well.
go.
That's great. But we haven't made a
this time.
decision on which one of you will face Sasha tonight.
And in WWE,
Yeah, I still haven't reached affiliate yet.
we
We've
like
gotten,
to solve our
I got a
problems
bit closer,
in the
but
ring.
There's no decision. It's me.
to keep consistent.
She started hyperventilating the moment Beth walked
The numbers
in.
did go
You
up a
think
bit,
she
but then
can
they went back
wrestle
down
on
because I had to
live
take a break.
television in
I had to take like a
front of the
week
entire
break just from
WWE universe?
sorting out
I
like
can do it. I'll be fine. Whoa,
copyright
whoa,
stuff
getting
with this
dizzy.
game.
I better sit down. Yeah.
My hours were down
I'm
to
out.
like 100, which
And
is better
she
than what it was
hasn't been
before.
here
But...
long enough to know where the restrooms are.
Third door on the right.
It's second door.
Oh, that's all good. Like, yeah, I understand.
Look, we're on a tight
Yeah,
schedule.
take care of your health
So we
mostly.
need to
Like,
make a call.
absolutely
One
take
way
care
or
of your
another.
health.
Josie, you've been a bit banged up recently. Are you even up
Mental
for
health
this
is so
match?
important
do
to
it.
take care of. Like,
Sasha Banks won't know what hit her.
take care of
Okay,
yourself
problem
first and
solved.
foremost.
Josie will go face Sasha.
Not unless she gets through me first.
The decision has already been made.
I thought
Very
in
important to
WWE
that.
we solve our problems in the ring.
It's not that you're doing
Yeah,
doing
most
well
of the
though.
time we do.
Everything will be
This is
fine.
different. We're on a time crunch here.
Sean, she's got a point.
Okay, fine. You two, get in the ring. Winner goes to Raw to face Sasha Banks. And whatever you do, make it quick.
Okay. Yeah! Woohoo!
Let's welcome these folks to the Uso Penitentiary. Okay,
Always good to take a break though whenever you have a chance. Like, well, I took like I didn't want to take the week break off. Obviously, because I was trying to keep consistent, but at least I was able to like step back and just like see if anything changed after a week. We'll get back to it. That's good. Changes here. Dominated 2, Fireman's Carry, kind of spinning powerbomb. You're done with your thing. See, we're moving really slow. Compared to... There's been a few people that have, like, come into my stream recently and said, they've been taking, like, a bit of a break just to... They've been taking a bit of break just to, you know... Like, they reached their affiliate goal, or they, you know, got far in something, and then, you know, just taking a bit of a break from, thing. I wanna reach the goal just to, like, still just to see. I might end up taking a break if I reach the goal, just as. I really do want to. There's just so much stuff to take in once I reach that point. See how it goes. Gotta look at it as like every day is a new day, and take it like that, I guess. It allows us to do our comeback move there, right? Nothing upgraded here, that's fine. Nothing changed here either. Changed. Just, we don't unlock storylines straight away, so that's one thing.
What do you want?
I guess I thought with the Sasha Banks match on the line that you'd put up more of a fight. But I was wrong. That was easy.
I should be the one facing Sasha tonight, not you. You just got lucky I wasn't 100%. Just know that next time you get in the ring with me, it won't be that easy. You're gonna get the real Josie Jane.
Sure, okay. Just make sure to watch my match tonight. Maybe you can pick up some tips.
That was amazing! Are you so excited? I'm so excited, and I'm not even going to Raw. How springy do you think the mat will be? Same as here or slightly different? Do you think Sasha Banks will smell good? Will you bring me back something from catering? Oh, and some hotel shampoo?
Fanny, you're starting to hyperventilate again.
I know! This is embarrassing. You're the one going and I'm hyperventilating.
That's just one of the many reasons why I'm going and you're not.
Jeez, harsh. Maybe I won't even watch tonight then. JK, there's no way I could miss this. Good luck.
Just heads up, WWE's putting in a rush order for the gear you designed this morning. For tonight's match, you're gonna look great and do great. Oh, okay, now we're getting our gear. First when you go, you're getting thrown to the fire, but sometimes it's the best way to find out if you can take the heat given. Oh, they're going right into it. We're going right into a. We're going right into the match. This isn't gonna go well, I don't think. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm guessing I talk to R-Truth first.
What's up? I'm R-Truth. Welcome to Friday Night Raw.
Isn't it Monday Night Raw?
Man, I was one of the lucky ones who made it back from Europe. I'm so jet lagged, I don't know what day it is.
But Raw is always on Mondays.
Only if you don't have a DVR. Anyway, someone told me you were a PC girl.
That's right.
Cool. I don't know nothing about computers, but I'm starting to think that fad is here to stay.
PC stands for Performance Center. Maybe you should change your name to R-Dumb.
Change my name? And just pretend that R-Truth never existed? Okay, okay, kid. Quit messing around. But enough about that. I heard you're going to race Sasha Banks. You better run fast.
Face Sasha Banks. In the ring.
Oh, that makes more sense. Still, she's tough as hell. So you still better run fast. Good luck, girl.
Ugh, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm here to face Sasha Banks tonight.
They sent you? You've been at the PC for what, 24 hours?
I think it was just under 3, actually.
Great. I mean, first it was the travel issues and now this. Do you think the other GMs have to deal with this crap? No, they don't. They could have at least sent someone who spent some time inside a real ring. I thought it would be Josie Jane.
Sorry to ruin your plans, but get used to it, because Sasha Banks doesn't stand a chance tonight.
Ugh, green and stupid? This is going to be ugly.
Who are you?
You don't know? Okay. Well, in a couple hours, you're gonna find out.
Cute. But I don't wrestle fans.
Don't insult me by calling me a fan of yours. I'm from the PC.
I know who's at the PC. You? Ain't one of them.
I just started today.
And they sent you to face me? Are you kidding? I was supposed to have a Raw Women's Championship match against Naomi tonight. And now I'm facing off against this joke? Wait, are you dying? And this is your wish?
You're gonna wish you hadn't said that.
These replies are so,
But tonight, you're gonna
I don't know, like, we haven't even started, like, so far, everything that, in terms of the start of this has just been really...
I'm going to enjoy
been really good. Like, it's just been constant back and forth of, like, I don't know if it's just because it's the female might thing, but they're going at each other, like, constantly.
Yes, yes, y'all. So fresh, y'all. Snoop Dogg with Sasha Banks, we the best, y'all. Make way for
for the new, what it do? And if you
This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
It was at the Performance Center where this superstar developed a multifaceted approach with equal emphasis on offense and defense.
Shawn Michaels and Beth Phoenix utilized all of her athletic background to allow her to use her body as a weapon.
She's set to launch full destruction.
I didn't get it at the start, and then I just realized that's what it was. Like, this is Tanahashi's entrance. Why did they give this as an option? This is Tanahashi's entrance. I just realized this now. That's, yeah. I only just realized this. I was like, what was she doing at the start? And it's like, oh, that's supposed to be the guitar. Like,
it's boss time!
And from Boston, Massachusetts, Sasha Banks.
Myron, it's always a treat to see Sasha Banks.
Sasha Banks has her own swag, she's got her own confidence, and she knows how to back it up.
If there's a camera around, Sasha wants to be in front of it. If there's a spotlight out, she wants to be in the middle of it. Sasha Banks once stood in line for the opening of the refrigerator.
She's one of the all-time greats.
Derek, talk to her. She's intolerable.
Or he's just jealous. He wishes he had half the bling that Sasha has.
We have an unprecedented situation tonight where, due to the fact almost the entire roster was stranded overseas, you're going to see some fresh faces on Raw.
And one of those fresh faces is Sasha Banks' opponent, who just started at the Performance Center earlier today.
It's one thing to be a rookie and take on the boss, but this is insane. I have a feeling her face isn't going to be so fresh.
this is going by faster than
Absolutely brutal.
we just lost time.
And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks.
I don't remember us being on Raw this fast.
What a neck breaker. The cover.
We've also got to be very careful. We could easily just lose because we're weaker than we're at like the weakest point. So
Big kick right to the gut. Neck breaker.
Nasty one right to the chest.
Big splash. Goes into the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Producing a trampling. Headed to the top now.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Sasha Banks in a little bit of trouble now.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oh!
Banks being shown zero mercy. Banks needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Goes into the pin. She kicks out in 1.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. That is attacking with malicious intent.
Eventually, yeah. Oh, okay, we can do that.
Uncanny showing of power. Banks looking a little lost. The boss might be done.
Oh. That's kind of bad that they.
Could be what she needed to ignite a rally. She's pushed into the corner. She adjusts it and reverses it.
Now we have to build up our.
Has to be discouraged here, and Banks needs to go back to the drawing board.
Big splash. Looking for the victory. 2.
Unbelievable.
I like that we can.
She beat Sasha Banks in her WWE debut.
I never thought I'd see this happen here tonight. She just started the Performance Center this morning. This is unheard of. And the boss wants nothing to do with a handshake. She's livid.
Sasha Banks is in shock right now.
I would be too.
Nonetheless, what a moment.
You got lucky, but you won't stay lucky for. Some scoop on the women who beat the boss. She just started training at the Center yesterday. What and night? Fabulous social. WWE Superstar listen to nobody. Wouldn't happen to me. Embarrassing. Did I just see the boss lose to a random? Well, you're already having trouble keeping your house in order on Raw, Sasha Banks. For Superstar, a lot to look forward to in this young future. Okay, Sasha Banks, call me. I'm liking the way that this has started out. Transcendent last night, focused, present, dominant, just like the old days. Had a little viewing party with the entire crew, maybe all of our good vibes. Last night, you're making me look like a genius. Still can't enter any stories right now. Got nothing for beating
You
her.
sure are luckier than a skinny caribou in September.
Lucky? I beat Sasha Banks fair and square.
Don't ever forget the only reason you were there was because I was hurt. That should have been me.
Yeah, but it wasn't you, was it? It was me. I was the one who beat Sasha Banks in front of millions. And you were still here crying about it.
I am going to dedicate myself to showing the world the truth about you.
That I deserve to compete with the best? I think they already know.
There's Beth there as well. I saw Road Dogg before, but we couldn't talk to him.
Okay, tell me everything. How did it feel? Winning? I mean, it felt great. Obviously.
No, not that. I want to know about the ring, the ropes. How was the catering? Do they use real silverware or plastic? Oh, do they have extra underwear in case you get so excited that you pee a little?
I didn't ask.
Did you shower after? Sorry, stupid question. I don't think I would, though. Talk about a sweat souvenir. I can't believe you beat Sasha Banks. Do you want to watch the match? I've recorded the whole thing on my phone. I've seen it about 30 times already.
No thanks. I was there. I know how it turned out.
Totally. I'm gonna watch it again, though, either way. Still can't believe it. See you out there, champ.
Like everyone else, I was glued to my TV last night. Congratulations. A really impressive win, especially right out of the gate.
Maybe one of these days you'll find a real challenge for me.
Let's not spend too much time in the afterglow. You still have a long road ahead of you. Time to get back to the grind.
And we want to stay heel, obviously.
Wait, you expect me to keep training here? I beat the boss on Raw. I bet the only reason Mandy Rose didn't sign me on the spot was because she was jealous she never did anything like that.
Listen, rookie, this is your second day. I could fill an arena with everything you don't know. So how about we ditch the attitude and get back to training?
I get that you're gonna make me put in more time here. But after what I did last night, I'm taking a day off.
No, you're not. Not without severe consequences.
I'm not one of your bratty kids, okay? Your empty threats don't scare me. So why don't you go get HBK some coffee or something? I'm gonna find Fanny and let her show me some of my highlights.
You had to go and make it personal. You might have beaten the boss last night, but let's see if you can beat your boss right now.
That might be worth giving up my day off.
I am a WWE Hall of Famer. My career will be remembered forever, and yours might just end today.
You think you're going to end my career?
Yeah, even though you think my job is to get coffee, I'm actually a head trainer here. So this is what's gonna happen. If you can somehow beat me, I'll let you keep training. But if I win, Mr. McMahon has given me the authority to say, you're fired. See you in the ring, rookie.
countering my finishing move. Might also be because we're still starting out, but hard to say. That changes our alignment was already heals. That was what I had it set to. Still no tap out or shot up. Beautiful and dangerous area decathlon cover about Canada. No such thing as bad press. Interesting. No. See, this is what I mean here. Like, if I swap to good once I finish this, it'll show me that there's things. So it's like you can only get like to be able to see all the storylines, you'd have to to be able to see all of the storylines, you'd have to do a male superstar. You'd have to do a male superstar good and bad at the start of the Performance Center, and also a female superstar good and bad at the start of the Performance Center. You get all of them. Okay, actually, interesting. So there's 40 in here, which is still the same. 20 in NXT. 20 at Raw, which is it was 26 for, there's only 17 for SmackDown. There's 20 instead of 26. There's 20 for Raw, which is one less than thing, and 20 for NXT, which is yes. And champion wise, you've got Naomi, Asuka, and Rhea Ripley. Happens when you and Beth. I know you don't want to hear this, but trust an old time, you can catch more flies with honey than you can do with vinegar. What do I want to flies? Flies that you want, it's the honey. Honey is delicious. I feel we've gotten topic. I don't know that we ever were on topic. Survive today, but keep putting yourself in these situations and you won't make it.
I hope that was a wake-up call.
It was. For you. Don't doubt me. Don't challenge me. You'll just end up looking foolish.
One of these days, that attitude is gonna catch up with you.
Like how age has clearly caught up with you? Just let me do my thing and stay out of my way. Oh my gosh, were you so nervous? No. Beth Phoenix is no match for me. Clearly. Is it weird that I find you both fascinating and terrifying? Everything about you is weird. Just don't, like, put up a shrine in your locker to me, okay? Sure. I'll take it down. Ugh, so close. And yet so far. Oh wait, were you talking about Beth trying to get rid of me, or you never quite making it?
One of these days.
You'll finally recognize the talent that is right in front of you. See you in the ring, Josie.
Sounds like we almost got rid of you.
You'll get rid of me soon enough, but it won't be your call. We both know it's only a matter of time before I'm moved up.
Maybe, but there's a reason it hasn't happened yet.
I know. Pure stupidity.
I guess we finally agree on something.
I think we finally get the storyline started for this now. Of my man Edge, whether he's putting in work in the ring, in the gym, or with the kids, I could ask for a better husband. Okay, so I think we're finally able to start doing this point. More muscle but no brains, or maybe Glamazon's headband is too tight. Only way to explain what she sees in that marble-eyed, nervous Thema Edge. You're the one who should be nervous about insulting two Hall of Famers. Why is osteoporosis contagious? I haven't been to the PC in a while, but maybe it's time. Then we can teach this mouthy nobody a lesson. Mixed tag match, meanwhile, I think it's you and whatever other training you can find. I like how the options are like like we're gonna go with Paragon J. Pierce, and I will see you two in the ring. The old guard is going down. You can't go wrong with Paragon. They're definitely edging out the competition. I like this. I should be more selective about what I'm choosing for the things, because at the moment we need to getting stuff that will give us more fan boosts, giving us more boosts for the what's it called? More boosts for the getting more boosts for the for our stats is going to be important here. EST at the PCs, that's Bianca. Anti-expectation. Dangerous. I hear about Superstar claiming she broke my trainer. Oh, right, yeah, because, what was it? I remember hearing about this. I think it was Nia Jax. Nia Jax had, like, all the powerlifting records and all the, what's the same stuff, and then Bianca and another girl broke those easily. From what I remember, and they're not even, like, as big as she is. But like it was hard. Stop lying. One of us is an athlete. One of us is a tender. That's right. One of us went pro. All the other one did was transferred like 5 different colleges. I want to see who's really got the strength, athleticism, and endurance. You and me, Iron Woman, or 2 out of 3 falls match. I mean, we have not done an Iron Woman match, so I'm assuming it's still the same thing. Let's go ahead and just see what it is. Let's find out who's the weakest. I'm gonna learn not to mess with the best. Yes, yeah. Well, I'll see how this goes. Like, we haven't done an Iron Woman match. I've done Iron Man match. I wouldn't normally pick 2 out of 3 full matches, but we've already seen what those are like. So let's do this instead and see if it's any different. I doubt we're gonna win like 20-something falls to nothing like we did in the last Iron Man match that I did, but it'd be nice to see if I can do that. I thought I counted that. Oh, that's why. I don't like those ones where it's like you have to counter two. You gotta counter like 2 things for it to count as a thing when it doesn't even give you let you know if you have to. You don't even have to be successful once. All we have to do is just win the fall. Like, I could have made this go by 4. It's not going to make any difference. We're not going to be able to get out of the Performance Center really anyway. Oh right, her finishes the 450 splash. Splash and then the other move, the one that she does with I don't remember like what it's called. I thought that was wondering what happened there. I don't like that, especially since I can't even see like I see it like already too late. The counter already too late. Just gotta remember that when we did that 22 and nothing one, it's like we were well and like truly more like powerful than our other character. I'm gonna counter my. I thought I was doing the right thing there. I thought we had to like spam the. I thought we had to spam the button for the comeback moves, but no, it's a time based. How did that was so finishing? You know what? The Chinese shooting star was something like that. Get better with the countering. Got a notification that my last video, the one that I uploaded, one that I uploaded today. I think it's the one that I uploaded today. That's been laid down for something. That video has that video had that video is larger than like the 6 gigs. So I'm gonna have to edit it. That time at least did. I'm gonna be able to kick out of this one. At least we're ahead 5-1. Like that, I am encountering this every time, and then it. Not good. I'm not sure why she's recovering from stuff, but I'm not. I'm just trying to grab those. I have a lot of stuff. 900 awards, that's China. Mocap challenge. And what's yours? Yeah, a lot of stuff's opened up just from me doing that one. Obviously, it's still a bit rough, but I'm trying to think if like my video got flagged down, but it's the video. It's not, if it was a video that was already uploaded and on the thing, I'd have to fix it. So that would be, I think, because it's already there. But this one here was the one that we did today, so it means that it's not actually uploaded onto the thing yet. So I guess I would just okay, now we've got unlocked a bunch of these now. So your training been going well, but don't forget you need to study your history too. There's a whole bunch of women who paved the way for you. Acknowledge your past, disparage the past. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I do. I have to do it. Right? Yeah, so these women come on a candle to me. So sure about that. I got to witness China's dominance firsthand, and I think you could learn from her. I'd like you to watch some of her old matches and imagine yourself facing her. We have to do it. We've already beaten everyone here. Might as well imagine beating someone from the past. I thought of the world. We want to do as many of these as possible so we can get some more upgrade points and stuff.
Here she comes.
Weird though, I got the notification that the thing was blocked.
The following contest is
Just now, but
making her
video like got uploaded. Well, I guess I got uploaded like 3.5 hours ago. It officially finished like 3.5 hours ago. If it was something that was already up, like one of the other earlier parts, then obviously I would probably end the stream there, but it was pertaining to a part that's not actually uploaded yet, so it's technically not gonna like it's gonna affect anything if I don't think it right now, because what I can do is once it gets uploaded and gets on the thing, you just say put it up immediately and it'll be there. Whereas if it was a video that was already up, like the Game Awards video that happened, I remember that got flagged down at one point. It's like, oh, I fixed it as soon as I could. But basically, it means that before I upload this, I'll be uploading it. So I looking at, yeah, thinking about it now, because that's just happened, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'd be streaming that day, considering I have to upload this video, upload the edited video again, and get it all. So.
From Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
She is a bona fide trailblazer for women's wrestling, who's made history her entire career, especially during the Attitude Era. Yeah, what a career China's had, and of course her relationship with D-Generation X, putting her on the map. Former champion in her own right. A former Intercontinental Champion, Cole, and a women's champion. China has always got her game face on, and I'll tell you what, I pity China's opponent here tonight. China shows no mercy.
At least we got a lot of stuff done. Although it's weird that the
Ready for action. A true powerhouse in the women's division. Heck, a true powerhouse.
I think I need to swap to doing the shoulder block instead of the and just swap to doing the shoulder block instead of the neck breaker. It's not consistent. Once you just miss.
kick out.
Still seems a little early.
Hooking her up. Oh, what a strike to the back.
Yeah, if it was a video that was already uploaded, then it makes sense for me to try and fix it now, but...
Taking flight. She did a home right there.
Video that I haven't actually,
Strong knee connects.
not actually on... It got processed and uploaded today, but not released to
She keeps the pressure on.
everyone
The
to
next
see
one
it.
might do it.
Comes crashing down with a big-time splash.
Yeah, I'm moving a lot slower than noticing. I'm gonna be curious to see what I got hit for this time, because I have no idea what it could be more of those, what's it called, more of those, like, championship things.
Not even a near fall there. Stomping. Ouch.
She manages to get control. Oh my, what a splash. Things taking a turn for her now.
Painful attack focused on the chest.
Oh my God, superhuman power. China is reeling to her feet. Here it comes. Can China come back from that? Cover. 1, 2. She's still alive.
I thought she was gonna kick out.
She stays alive.
We haven't weakened the health down.
Is this the start of a comeback?
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Counters with an attack on China. Ooh.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
Any new ones unlocked? All the same. Video that you've been diving into China's work, whether the current generation acknowledges it or not, everything we now is built on those who laid the foundation. You've got your VM about your match with Bianca Belair. You know that I'm just getting into the WWE thing, so proud of you, and she's one of the ones I've already heard of. Love to hear you're dominating, not surprised. Anything missing from your training so far? Everything has been perfect. Why am I still here? Why am I still here? What's a real brand? Not ready until you are able. Until you are, we're trying to give as much real-world training as possible, making up opponents and match types. Now we'd like to add a new thing called managers. Why do I need this? What else I need to listen to? If we could get you to listen to anybody, it'd be a breakthrough, because I'd like to assign you a manager who I think you could, I mean, I have to, sure you'll make pledges eventually, so okay, great. So, managing expectations, cowboy shirt and cowgirl shirt. So you got to keep in mind about what it could be blocked for as well, because if it's a partial block, actually no, if it's a partial block, it still doesn't matter because I can't read with the editor, and I can't edit it. Yeah, I think realize that. Almost always think they know best, huh? An old one, so we have to. I just realized, like, if it was less than 6 hours, basically what that means is I can remove the blocked footage or remove the. I can remove the blocked footage, or I can remove
Are you my new manager?
Audio, and that doesn't matter, like, because it will still stay up. It'll still stay up, but
Yep, and I am so jazzed about this. I always thought I'd make a great manager.
He actually was a manager in
Really?
FCW.
Well, I'm sure you'll be better than you were as a wrestler.
That's the spirit. Now, I've been watching managers for years, and I've learned a lot.
I'm trying to think about like
with a Paul Bearer Undertaker vibe.
if it's a partial block.
I know where we can get an urn cheap.
Like if it's a partial block, it means that video will still stay up. It'll be partially blocked in certain areas. If it's a full block, like a thing, it'll be like blocked completely. But it didn't mention about whether it was partially or.
I've kind of got my own thing already.
I don't figure out like if I would.
Right,
I don't think I
get
would.
it. What if you called me the Brain or Miss Saxton a bit? Oh, I got it. The Mouth of the North.
Oh, I knew this was a mistake. I don't see how this works.
Not with that attitude. We gotta give this a real shot. Let's get you in the ring and me in your corner.
It's like less than 6 hours, then that means I don't have the same issue because less than 6 hours would be I'd be able to edit it out myself. But if it's more than 6 hours, like this one is, that means that it's a partial block, it will stay up. If it's a full block, it'll be completely blocked. Partial block will still stay up, but it'll have the content there. Full block, it means that the video is not going to ever go up. But I can't think of. I think I'll just leave it. I think I'll just. I remember the last time that I got like a thing mentioning about that I'd and if it's less than 6 hours, you can edit it myself, but like not so. careful because she has a finisher now. Signature, I should say. Because I can't burst now for a little bit. They're reversing a lot of stuff. They're reversing my signatures quite often. They're reversing finishes quite a bit as well. Seems like it's always the finish.
Is it my eyes? When you look at me, they are so gorgeous, they'll set you free. Could it be my walk?
Starting off kind of rough with the amount of stuff we're getting. So I know you've been making a lot of waves here at the PC. Got a little scoop that might allow you to make some more. I know I've got a reputation, but I'm not a snitch. Pennies, taking bets, use tissues out of the trash to sell them online, that's her deal. What's disgusting, but no, it's actually about the next step of your training. The GMs are in talks to come to... no, we want to train more. We're ready, yeah, we want to train more. We want to do all the Performance Center, I want to do all the Performance Center, storylines first. Right out there, I see a big future for you. Feel about our partnership, pretty great, huh? Yeah, not great. No, not great at all. Goodness, I have no interest in continuing this relationship. I'd say it's not you, it's me, but in this case, it's definitely... They just threw us under the bus. Seeing any new social media posts? Seeing any new... Yeah? I'm gonna just talk to the people that are here, then.
Well, if it isn't Miss Lucky.
Well, if it isn't Miss Jealous.
Not jealous, vengeful. The only reason you got the chance to face Sasha Banks was because I was banged up.
Excuses, excuses.
Oh, then get in the ring with me again. I'm finally healthy. Let's find out who's right and who's a lucky poser.
I'm not afraid to get my nails dirty. I'm in.
And dangerous. Ultra ripped jeans, male and female.
Let's welcome these fools to the Uso Penitentiary. Okay, all right.
kept like reversing all of our stuff. Well, I seemed to happen. In the male one, I was losing more often. This one here, they're just reversing a lot of my moves faster. Sent you a special present yesterday. Let me know if you got it. I was wondering why our match was into a big dose of ugly. Team Bad still has each other's back. Tamina Snuka. Happy to do the boss a favor. No surprise you'd be too afraid to step in the ring with me again. Why didn't leave it alone? Sasha Banks, Tamina. Better take care of that pretender myself. That's a bigger joke than Tamina. Guess I should have expected anyone associated with Sasha Banks would be too afraid to face me straight up. Never afraid, definitely not a review. I'm afraid I would have won. Yesterday was a favourite for Sasha Banks. Next time will be all for me. Wyatt, Josie, Jane, run up to talk. Challenge Tamina and Josie. I'd rather just challenge one. Okay, Tamina, come back and I'll teach you what happens to you. Slapping that stupid mouth. I think it might be because I'm doing too many moves on the ground, maybe? Wait, what? I didn't even see that. Fail to follow an objective, let your opponent get some offense. I didn't even see that. That didn't even show up as an objective. Yeah, that did not even show up as an objective. Where does it say? Where does it say that I have to let the opponent get some offense on me? Okay, that was really, that's what we had to do. He didn't get enough offense on me, so okay. Nowhere did it tell me that I had to do that. It just said that nowhere did it tell me that I had to do that. It just said that nothing was shown. It just said the outcome of the match will be determined as you go in the story or whatever. So can I just pin her after this? Is that enough? Ken didn't even bother to tell me, hey, this is an objective. I went and fought that entire match, and it didn't even matter, because we wasted all this time. Didn't even tell me that I needed to get offense on her, it just said to... Didn't mention anything at all. That's why I was. Why I just went and won the fight. Like, so I spent all that time doing that for no reason. Now I gotta redo it again. Not even realizing that that was something that was. Didn't even give me a chance to, like, respond to that because I was trying to do something. I don't like that it's... don't like when it, like... trying to do a certain move and it just doesn't... Just we have two finishing moves I can do. A bit of payback to Mina. Next time, stay out of my business, and I'll stay out of you. Anything new here? Sorry, I want to.
Your submissions are weak. Just an FYI.
Maybe you need an up-close demonstration.
No. I can see how weak they are from a kilometer away.
What makes you such an expert anyway?
I'm from Calgary. We have a great tradition of submission wrestling.
I thought you were from Saskatoon.
That's close.
Is it?
Well, I trained in Calgary.
I know. We all know. You trained in Calgary, home of the world-famous Hart family, and they taught you everything you know about wrestling.
Well, no. I trained with Riley Flash, and he was trained by a guy who trained with a guy who knew them pretty well. So, you know, osmosis.
Sounds like your science is as weak as your geography. Makes sense, though. Riley Flash is the Saskatoon of wrestling.
I know you're insulting my mentor, even if I'm not exactly sure how. But we're getting in the ring for a good old-fashioned Calgary submission match to settle this.
What's a Calgary submission match?
Same as a regular submission match, but someone from Calgary is in the ring.
So, really a Saskatoon submission match.
You want to wrestle or not?
Take it easy. Let's find out whose submission
We have
game needs
to
work.
accept it anyway because of things. May as well just do it.
Now listen, this ain't no make-believe. Come on, open your eyes and see. Now get up and follow me, 'cause I'm gonna show you what the future will be. Too much wasted time ain't gonna waste no
Talk about unlocking anything. There is one thing that's it is taking a lot. A bit Josie in that Calgary submission match. She's told me so many times that what an expert she is in both submissions and themed matches.
Got something cool lined up if you're interested. You could be in the next WWE 2K video game.
Oh, we already are in the next.
Really? That's amazing.
We already are in a game.
Well, to be clear, it wouldn't be you, as in like a character that is you. But when someone is getting beat up in the game, that will be your movements.
Oh, so mocap.
You're not really selling this.
You get to wear one of those cool mocap suits.
Get to?
Basically, the producers of the game need you to last 5 minutes with a WWE superstar so they can get enough footage of their moves.
Would I at least get a free copy of the game?
No promises. So do you want to do it or no?
After
have to
they
do
see
it
me in the
anyway,
ring,
'cause of...
there's no doubt they'll give me a bigger role.
That's the spirit.
Okay, challenge. Alien jumpsuit male and female.
Boots laced up, green white sticking, changing music up, but the clock's still ticking. We ballin', straight up ballin'. We ballin', straight up ballin'. North side is ballin', south side is ballin', east side is ballin', west side is ballin'. We ballin', straight up ballin'. We ballin'.
Oh, it's against Cal. Boyd getting knocked out. Okay, so we have to survive 5 minutes without being, oh. Probably, I get a chance I'm going to. Probably do it now. Can't pin or do anything. We have to just survive 5 minutes without being knocked out. So as long as we beat up on her, like we'll have less of a chance of being knocked out. Oh, we won by knockout. Okay. We could have won by knockout. Either survive 5 minutes or knock them out.
Against the wall, the pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar, and now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down?
Sprint progress to that one's locked. Team was really impressed. They're excited to use some of your move. But that free copy of the game. That maybe they can hook you up with a disc. Not too sure how that works. I'm assuming that employees probably don't. They make it a copy of the game? Maybe? I don't know. Possible. Do the training ring, which seems to have everything else that we need to do there. Beth and
I just got word of a big opportunity. If you're interested, I can give one recruit from the PC a dark match on NXT.
Dark match. So, non-televised?
That's right. But that doesn't mean no one is watching. You'd be going
done
up
this
against
before,
an
but we need
NXT
to-
superstar in front of the live audience and WWE management. What do you think?
I should be in the main event on TV. Not in a dark match.
And I shouldn't have to cater to prima donnas. Opportunities like these are how you earn your way onto a bigger stage.
Fine, but I won't forget this. All these slights just make me stronger.
You're welcome.
Getting way less fans and way less. It might be harder to do this in. It might be a lot harder to do this in. What is it called? It'd be harder to do this in the female MyRISE than the male one for the 300,000 fans. You might be able to get there just, but who actually knows? Could very much be possible. Hard to really say. You don't need to worry about any of that anymore, but I will need to worry about it if I need to get to the other brands and have enough upgrade points so that I can eat a little bit better against everyone else, because otherwise it's going to be a bit difficult. Considering how common they're countering all my moves and how much damage considering we like went down a couple of falls in that Iron Man match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar. From Glasgow, Scotland, Kaylee Ray.
Be back to the... Oh, right there. We keep getting pushed back to the area until... Woman who beat Sasha Banks at the WNXT taping. And I think we get back to the... Again.
The coaches filled me in on how everything's going. They also mentioned how you're claiming you can tap out anyone in your training class in 5 minutes. Here's some advice.
Oh, we're gonna be very
Running your
careful
mouth
with
can
this.
get you in trouble, especially if you don't have the goods to back it up.
We're earning way less. You're earning way less fans and way less upgrade points. I don't know why. There's gonna be a little bit more.
Voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me. You got your rules and your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your fate. I have a voice that is my savior, hates to love and loves to hate.
Even if we lose here, we still. I have to be really careful. I'm trying to. These moves, it doesn't seem to want to show up as me to be able to reverse it. Like that one there, like reversed automatically. Oh, I thought this was a back one. Gonna break out. Good. I'll be able to do it now. Not level up yet. Still haven't unlocked that other one yet. But remember that a win still doesn't give you permission to act like a jerk. We've only got 10,000 fans right now.
Hey, I wanted to check in. How have you been feeling about everything?
Antsy. I'm ready for a bigger stage. I proved that against Sasha Banks, and it's hard to stay motivated when there aren't titles to compete for.
Well, you're not leaving just yet. So I guess you can call yourself the PC champion if that's the only way to motivate yourself to work hard.
No thanks. I don't want made-up titles.
Then recognize you've got a lot to learn before you can compete for real ones. Hey, I wanted to check in.
Antsy.
Well, you're...
I guess we have to...
PC champion. I like the sound of that.
I thought for a second that like, we could...
I wasn't serious. Ugh. We've created a monster.
Maybe in the other ones we get a little bit higher, but...
Yes.
You're looking at the PC champion.
There... Oh, that was us talking.
Really?
Like, wait
I
a
heard
second,
you
why
say
didn't their
offensive
mouths
things
move?
all the
But that was
time.
us.
She means PC, as in Performance Center Champion. It's something she just made up.
Beth Phoenix actually created it. And I've got the championship belt. Or will, soon. I'm getting one made. So you're the first ever PC champion? That's so cool! We're witnessing history!
It's made up.
Jealous?
No. but I do want a title shot.
Oh, me too. Josie spoke up first, so she gets first crack at me once the belt is ready.
Take some pictures with it before our match, because you're not gonna get a chance after.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me. One, two. One, two. One.
I was, I don't know.
One.
Actually upgrade something. Okay, now we're on. So like a phoenix to the ashes. That was on. Better just break a record of fastest ever recruit to win a champion. Equally to the PC champion. I am the PC champion. You have a belt made. Also take championships very seriously. A serious thing, it was an offhand remark. It's embarrassing that you took it this far. You need to stop defending it. Make me. Beat me in the ring, you'll win the title, and you can do whatever you want with it. But when I win, you accept that I'm the PC champion. That's what it takes, fine. But just so you know, everyone's laughing. No one will be laughing once I'm done. means there's 2 more to go, and then the PC Championship can be with stations and
let's welcome these fools to the Uso Penitentiary.
Hey, I've been really impressed with your training so far.
Obviously. I'm better than anyone else in this place.
And so humble. I've been trying to think of new challenges. Here's what I've come up with. The WWE Decathlon.
Please tell me I get to throw a javelin at Fanny.
I'll put you in the ring with Fanny, and I'll give
Oh.
you 10 objectives you have to complete
Okay.
before you can attempt to pin or submit her. What do you think?
I guess it'd be good to have at least some challenge when facing Fanny.
Great. You get changed while I put a list of objectives together. See you out there.
what are the 10 objectives? Combo attack. Beat by using a dirty pin, but make sure not to win the match. Weapon attack. Weapon. It would have been cool if they did like a race where it's like each person has 10 objectives and whoever can do their thing first. Outside the ring. Opponent taunts. Actually, the opponent does. This will work. Mission move. I think that's R2 in circle, right? I also do it on the outside, because that way she can't, like, grab attack. I don't know how many objectives left. But back into the gonna head back into the allow us to like the end of the match here. I'm gonna like how that didn't work because it was like a work because we were too close to them. I'm doing mine. Showcasing us thing is bad. 2 more left to go. Not always look like may not always like how you're doing what you're doing, but at least you're doing it.
Let's welcome these fools to the Uso Penitentiary.
I've gotten some tips about the PC recruit with a bad attitude. Just wondering if you have the in-ring work to back it up. I usually don't talk about PC talent on my podcast. Too much gossip could get my press access revoked, but if you make enough of an impression in a match, it might earn a shout-out.
Impression on Joseph's face. No idea what that's. What's that going to involve? I think we'll leave this as the last thing that we do for today. So, and we finished off the MyRISE for the men. We already went over that already. We made our character. We gave them all their different entrances and their movesets, so that was good. Social media stuff seems to be pretty basic so far, apart from the Edge one. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm noticing more. There's more sass in this one, and also like more finisher, like countering and things like this as well. So it's like we still have a lot that we have to get through before we thing anyway. But in terms of story progression, like again, we beat Bianca Belair in an Iron Woman match. We beat China. We beat Edge and thing. We did a couple of things with Beth Phoenix as well. Submission matches, the decathlon thing we just did. We did the TV match thing with Sasha Banks and stuff. I liked what they did. The mocap challenge thing was interesting to do. So I liked how they did, how all that ended up turning out. So we'll just have to see how all that turns out. What else we're gonna and then obviously like there seems to be more. There's less. It was 21, 21, and 26 or something like that. I think for the so there's less storylines, but more than I was actually expecting. So we'll see how we go with this. Get back out of this so that I can make sure that it saves, and then we'll head back in. Okay, so I did save, and so good point for me to end things today. And so that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, video gets a recommendation. For some other content, you all, I was looking for more accessibility, so you find upload my past access blogs, let's plays, and let's play to company. Backer 6, Food. Worry, was a through make, watch my travel up, like was log up. District of Go, because prevents immune, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Doctor Beautiful Me. Days Gone was the remake, Storage Rifle, and World Like Generation was remake, was number 5, Turner Stage, Scarlet was 6, Boot, Biohazard. Florian Scar made from Fake Corpus Legacy, Fats, Raj. Pokemon Violet, some from Tactica, was Village, Major remake, Massive Arcus Raincode, Kirby's Blocks, Byline, Dragon Guide, the man who's his name, so I have to reload Miles of Guidance of the Galaxy as well as this game. I'm working on a Platinum games. We have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as pushing things up some games on the Switch, along with more trying to show speedruns, more speedruns, more like Dragon, more knowledge. I want to continue doing those. I'm also working on the Live speedrun notes, which I'm currently on the previous history thing. Which, actually, I'm on Wild West now, which is I think 7 out of 8. I'm working on the stuff after that as well. Also, I upload every information trying because I have some limitation on my videos before the video when the base of the base will be able to find my content to do so, and you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a Like a Dragon speedrun and Billet, which means get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and send to help support me in the channel going forward in the future. Also get 7 days of uploaded from me as well, and you'll also get a notification on the left channel. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live, and if you wish to remain in Discord, I will send you server, place for those members that are going to shop. We can discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification on the platform as well. And finally, if you wish to know my stream over using my future, you can find a link down below for that as well. So before we go ahead and get out of here, I will see if there's anyone online that I want to see if there's online. Second. No one that I'm boring. Let's see. Go over to Yeah, if they're doing some 8 right now. Make sure that they're still streaming. But they are still streaming. Been going for like 7.5 hours. Let's go ahead and go to that. So so with all that being said, have a good play night, wherever you are, and I will see you later. Make sure that the stream goes through, and then we will